Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway, Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We've got 11 races on tap for this evening's race card. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardough with you, just below the freezing mark, -1 Celsius, 30 Fahrenheit. There's a cool breeze in the air. That breeze, the horses will be facing it as they race down the backstretch tonight. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, race number 1. There is a scratch of number 7, My Mini Miracle. Scratch the 7 from race number 1 of 11. Race number 2. Actually, races 2 through 4. There are no changes. We'll bring you over to race 5, the early high five opportunity. And for race number 5, the 4, Best Wishes Only. Put the blinkers on. Race 6 then. Number 1, Mac the Knife, also going to the blinkers. Blinkers on 1, race 6. Race 7, the Jim Hopeson Memorial. There are no changes for race number 7. Next change will come up in race 10, so no changes races 7 through 9. Race 10 is our next change. In race 10, the 6, AJ Titan, is going to the blinkers. Blinkers going on 6 in race 10. 11th and final on the pace for a super high five finale. There are no changes in there. We've got you up to speed thus far then. On the changes, not a whole lot, right? After missing a few days due to cancels, nice to be back, and we appreciate the patience for all on getting this evening's race card underway. We are good to go. We're about 10 minutes away then from race number 1. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and talk up the early pick 5 ticket beginning in race number 1, sponsored by HPI Bet. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. We've got some fast and dry conditions just below the freezing mark tonight. Sugardough with you from the eye in the London sky. It's great to be back after missing a few days of cancels this week. Again, fast and dry conditions for this 11th race card, and we'll start things up with the popular Pick 5 play, sponsored by HPI Bet. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, of course. Some ticket ideas up on the monitors here. We're going to try the 1 and 3. Those are the horses that are going to take the action in the opener, Bucktober. We'll try to make it 3 in a row for Tyler Borth. Tyler also sending out the 1 J-Port Road Runner with Scott Ray on board, looking like a top 2 player and a possibility at the win, of course. 1 and 3 for me in the opening leg of the early pick 5. Race number 2, we've got some very nice looking pacing mares, the preferred handicap in race number 2. We're going to try the 4, Sobble Amber, coming in from Flamborough. We'll also try the 5, My Mother Pearl, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Ben Hollingsworth. And the 6, So Frisky. So, sitting on a win. This daughter of Dali has been a runner-up finisher right here in London in each of her last 3. Though she's not facing a Miss Rockadali, she's not facing a major league in this one. So Frisky, sitting on a win. She's a must-play there in leg 2 of the pick 5. Over to race number 3. We're going to try 3, Time I'll Pass You By, a likely player for trainer Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie hops on. The 7, Al's Warrior, the outside chance there with Colin Kelly up. Deepest of all in race number 4. This is where it gets a bit tougher. We're going to go 5 deep in there with a 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we'll look to complete with the 5, Ace 44 Elvis. his Raceway debut on the trot there in the 5th. Also the 7, Nighttime Blizzard, another one to consider second best in each of his last 2. Garrett Rooney stays on for the chance. There's a look at my pick 5 ticket idea. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his thoughts as well. And some singles for Robert. Singles indeed. Number 3, Bucktober for Robert in the opener. Singling up So Frisky. Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet selection on tonight's card is that 6, So Frisky, in race number 2. The 3rd race, he's going to single the 3, Time I'll Pass You By. Deepest of all, where I went deep. Race number 4 for Robert, 1, 2, 3, and 5. And we are for sure on the same page in the 5th race. Number 5, Ace 44 Elvis, and the 7, Nighttime Blizzard. The 2 will both look to complete this late pick, or early pick 5. Again, it begins in race number 1. We're now 7 minutes away from that. Again, the wager, it's a popular one, the go-to, sponsored by HBI Bet. Again, $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, and 6 minutes left for wagers on this evening's opener.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Alrighty, now with 5 minutes left for wagering on race number 1, we're going to switch gears here and pay tribute to a longtime horseman who raced for many years around these parts in Ontario in memory of Richard Alfred Carroll. He passed away recently, Friday, February 3rd, at the age of 86. Passed away quietly at home. Survived by his loving wife, Mary, of 58 years. Loving father of Alfie, who does his share of driving here in London. Daughter, Angie, who's training the horses here in London. Her partner, Garrett. And a special grandfather to Tenley and Colton Rooney. And so from all of us here at the Raceway, family, friends, race fans, please join us in offering condolences to the family and friends of the late Richard Carroll. Trotters have left the paddock. From across the road, they're through the tunnel and stepping out on a post parade here. It's race 1 of 11 on the trot to start things up. The pick 5 play right off the bat, a popular go-to wager here. You're looking at 1, Jayport Road Runner for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with the Martin Hosack. Tyler trains. Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2, Essential Worker, Andy Moore drives for Michelle McMullen, along with Audrey Crawford and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains. The 3, Bucktober. Bucktober tries for 3 in a row. Owned by Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack, with Tyler training and driving. Heavy action, Bucktober, even money. Here's the 4, Top Hall, goes out for Michelle Letard, along with Jean Allaire. It's Brett Lester training. Colin Kelly aboard. Mike Budway, owning, training, and driving. Number 5, Road to Redemption. Outside post 6, Coming Fashion for Triple S Equine. The trainers Pam Forgy, the driver Paul McKenzie. 7 was a scratch. The trailing spot 8 for All Out Henry, owned and trained by Pam Forgy. Travis Henry to do the driving. There you have it, a reduced field of 7 on the trot to begin this evening's race card. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. Again, the popular pick 5 play, already well up and over that $5,000 guaranteed pool low take, sponsored by HBI Bet. Getting a look, and we'll stay with them through this bottom turn. This is 3, Bucktober. Scoring down for Tyler Borth. Tyler has been on a great run, hitting the winner's circle on a frequent basis. And Bucktober scoring down through the stretch and through that opening turn like he's going to be good to go again. He'll try for 3 in a row right off the bat here in the opener. 6-5 currently on number 3, Bucktober for Borth. Another Tyler Borth starter in here. Same ownership group with Tyler training. Number 1, Jayport Road Runner, recruits Scott Ray to drive. Scott's been on this one a few times this season. He's either been first or second when sitting behind him in his last of 5 outings. Had the win with him when sitting up close back in early December, 2 minutes, 2/5, and then he's been a runner-up finisher. And that behind Bucktober twice since then. So Jayport Road Runner, one to think about here. Should Bucktober not happen to get there, the next logical choice, the 1, Jayport Road Runner, currently offering at 7-2. I got the 8, All Out Henry, pegged as a top 3 player in here. He's going to be following out the speed of Jayport Road Runner from that trailing spot. More than capable of hitting the tries and superfecta in here. Number 8, All Out Henry, with another one of our leading drivers here in London, Travis Henry, on board as we go inside of 2 minutes. Just over 1 minute. Shout out to Don McClellan. Don McClellan owning a few horses that race around Ontario. He made a trip east, and he's gotten, flight from Charlottetown to TO got canceled. So he's tuned in and turned on to the races here held up in a hotel down around Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Don McClellan, enjoy your night with the horses here in London. As we go seconds away from race 1 of 11, there is still time. You would have to hurry, and it's further action still on number 3, Bucktober, who has taken a significant drop just prior to post time. He's 1-5. And that's got the 1 Jayport Road Runner now offering a nice price at 9-2. Final call. And as we get set to go postward here, starting gate rolls into position. Just a note, banquet tickets, they are moving quickly. Banquet tickets are on sale this evening. Our Raceway Annual Awards Banquet, Saturday, February 25th. It's coming back in person. Get your tickets with Linda in the Paddock Racing office. You can also see our mutual manager on duty in around the Annex live race nights as well as simulcast days as well. Tickets $45 in advance, $50 in person at the door should there be any left. The Trotters, top of the stretch in London. And off stride in the back tier, a rare break by the 8 All Out Henry. Here they come. They're off. Jayport Road Runner leaving sharply along the inside. A barnmate Bucktober floating on out of there for the deuce. And inside, protecting pylon position there in third. Essential Worker, another breaker in the backfield. Road to Redemption jumped it off. All Out Henry was back down trotting. He is next to last. Going up to the quarter mile, 2-5 Fay. Bucktober for Borth is going to grab control just prior to the quarter mile clocking. Going on hold in second, a very sharp looking Jayport Road Runner. 29-1 through that back stretch headwind. Bucktober in command. A Jayport Road Runner second. Essential Worker third. A midfield fourth for Top Hall. Fifth best away, we've got Coming Fashion, All Out Henry back with them, trailing Road to Redemption after his early break. Single file on this half-mile approach. Bucktober being left alone. Bucktober by a length and a half to Jayport Road Runner, continuing under tight Scott Ray lines in second. A gapped off third now for Essential Worker. That comes ahead of Top Hall. Then Coming Fashion, All Out Henry, Road to Redemption. No movement here as they get on by the 5/8. It followed up a half of a minute and 2/5, a 31-1. Second quarter breather for the leader, Bucktober. Bucktober still being left alone here. Jayport Road Runner continuing second. The uncovered third comes from Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion moves up. Inside to be fourth, Essential Worker. Over to three quarters, 131-1. And this is Bucktober driving on. Bucktober now by 2.5 lengths, fighting on for second. A Jayport Road Runner against Coming Fashion, still up there in the top four. Essential Worker into the stretch. Bucktober, he wanted every call. He's getting every call. And he's going to make it 3 in a row in London. Bucktober for Borth. Winner by 4. Jayport Road Runner came back for the deuce against Coming Fashion. It got close for fourth, 2-1-1. Solid beginning. Very solid beginning. $76,000 plus wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool, $18,000 plus. Heavy favorite Bucktober starting things up. We'll wait for his winner's circle photo next. Number 3, Bucktober, just jogging in the opener over 1, Jayport Road Runner. Then 6, Coming Fashion. Appeared to be the 2, Essential Worker, fourth. 3162, your top four. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, Bucktober, 4-year-old son of Flanagan Memory from the Conway Hall mare, Armbro Equinox. For the ownership group of Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosak, Tyler training and driving this one to 3 in a row in London. He's now a 10-time winner and a winner of 3 from 5 2023 outings. Bucktober wires them up in 201-1 to take the opener. Congratulations. He paid $290. That exactor $330 try, $580 super, 25 even. Jayport Roadrunner was second. Essential Worker 4. Bucktober a winner. Top Hall was fifth. Road to Redemption 7. Coming Fashion third. The 7 and scratch All Out Henry 6. 29-1. Minute 2 fifths. 131-1. Mile of 2 1-1 over the fast and dry going Bucktober. From the top, a 2-4-1, 5-7, 3 scratch 6. Race 2 up and coming. We're not wasting any time. We'll go to it in about 5 minutes. It's the start of an early pick 4. Exactor Try Super. We've got top class pacing mares up next. A field of 6. So Frisky sitting on a win. 4 straight runner-up finishes at the top class level. My Mother Pearl at a post 5 ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Then you've got the Sobble Amber showing sharp form coming in from Flamborough. Great looking field of 6, top class pacing mares next to start up a pick 4. Here we go. It's the Alrighty, yeah, let's do this. Early pick four, ticket ideas. Why not? 4, 5, 6 is where I'm going. We're going outside the starting gate to Sobble Amber, shipping in from Flamborough. My Mother Pearl in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. So Frisky, who's been second best in each of her last 3 here in London, to the likes of Miss Rockadally and Major League. She will not be facing those tonight. She is sitting on a win. She's a bet selection for Robert Reed Jr., the 6, So Frisky here. We're using 3, Time I'll Pass You By, 7 Owls Warrior in race number 3. We're deepest of all of the 4th race, using 2, 3, 5, and 6 to get on through. And if we make it to race 5, we're going to need the 4, Ace 44 Elvis, and the 7, Nighttime Blizzard. I believe they're both in with shots. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. More singles here for Robert. Opening leg. 6, So Frisky, his best bet idea on tonight's card. The 3, Time I'll Pass You By. A single in the 3rd. Those are trotters. 4 deep in the 4th. And on the same page with Robert, myself, both using Ace 44 Elvis and Nighttime Blizzard on the end of the pick 4 play. Best of luck if coming along for the ride or coming up with your own ticket ideas. The early pick 4, another go-to right here in race 2. Here come your starters for race number 2. They have entered the track, a top class field of pacing mares, preferred handicap. $12,000 purse up for grabs. Number 1, Random Aragio, bumped up in class following the win, owned by Valerie Phillips, trained by John Kennedy, Travis Henry in the sulky. Robert Chappell owning, Cassidy Schneider training. Number 2, Big Lady J, Garrett Rooney. Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin, they're on the ownership line for 3. Land of Paradise with Scott training. Lauren House on the lines. Here's Sobble Amber. Sobble Amber's in from Flamborough for Sobble Hill Farms, along with Cecito Racing Inc. The trainer's Otis Hall. Driving Jason Ryan. And then the 5, My Mother Pearl. This one comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for owner, trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Anthony Hahn gets the call here. And then 6 outside, that is going to be So Frisky, the daughter of Dowley. Goes out for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett training. Colin Kelly on 6, So Frisky. There you have it, top class. Pacing mares for race 2. Exactor, Try, Super, the start of an early pick 4. Again, another one of those go-to wagers right here. $5,000 guaranteed pool for an early pick 4 as we get a look at number 5, My Mother Pearl. My Mother Pearl. This is a Big daughter of Big Jim, racing for owner-trainer Ben Hollingsworth. She's a winner. 2 back over Woodbine Mohawk Park in 54-4. She was on top all the way. That's her one and single victory of 2023. A 3-time winner last season, where she matched her life best of 153. Again, that came over the big track. She can get around a half-miler. She paced Flamborough in 157 flat back in late December. That was over a good going track against preferred types. A winner in there was Miss Rockadali. So Frisky happened to be second in that one. So they have met up before. Number 5, My Mother Pearl versus 6, So Frisky here. How about Sabal Amber? This is a bump up in class for this one. She's been racing for a purse of $10,000 since late November. She's been very sharp, though, posting 3 wins since December 10th. All those victories over Flamborough, and tonight she shows up in London. And here's Jason Ryan straight back on her. She appears to be kind of sharp in this one. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on our early pick 4. Just going to stay with this. Well, we'll come back to it. We'll be on this one. Random Miraggio for now. We'll go back to the 4 just shortly after. Random Miraggio was a sharp winner at big odds the last time out. Gets the rail to work with here. She does bump up in class. And again, we can go back to that 4 for just a bit. The Sabal Amber, who I mentioned, looking very sharp. And I talked to Jason Ryan about this mare one time. He mentioned she's tough to settle down if she happens to be sent towards the lead. You see each and every one of her starts has been raced from off the pace. A bit of a runaway type when she does get pointed early and making her way to the lead. It's been a while since she's been on the lead. So possibly to race off a helmet again. This is number 4, Sabal Amber again. She's tough to rein in when she gets fired up in the early going. Seconds away from a start. Top class pacing mares are next here in London. We've got a large group attending the races this evening. They are with us tonight for the Jim Hopeson Memorial up in race number 7. So for Christina and large mix of family and friends on hand at the top of the fair this evening. Thanks so much for joining us, and we'll look forward to the tribute race for Jim Hopeson. That memorial comes up in race number 7 later on this evening, just a little bit after 8 o'clock, I believe. So, again, Christina, family and friends, enjoy your night at the top of the fair, and we'll look forward to seeing you in the winner's circle following the Jim Hopeson Memorial in race number 7. The starting gate has moved into position here for race 2 of 11. Gates moving. It'll be Random Miraggio, Travis Henry, Big Lady J, Garrett Rooney, Land of Paradise, Lord House, Sabal Amber, Jason Ryan, My Mother Pearl, Anthony Hahn, farthest out on the wing, So Frisky, and Colin Kelly at 3 to 5. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. The speed comes from the outside post. My Mother Pearl and So Frisky going to cross over 1-2. So Frisky trying for the lead against My Mother Pearl, who's taking her around that opening turn. So Frisky clearing to the top. It's My Mother Pearl pocketing up in second, with them in third. Random Miraggio a gap of 2.5 to Big Lady J at fourth. 5th best away for Land of Paradise. Sabal Amber, she'd have to circle from last. Opening quarter mile clocks in 29-1. So Frisky released as an 8 to 5 second choice, and she's already on top by 2.5 lengths. So Frisky gets the marching orders tonight. So Frisky leads over My Mother Pearl. Random Araggio continuing in third. Fourth bested in for Big Lady J, underway from last. Here comes Sauble Amber. Sauble Amber now with cover as Big Lady J gets underway from third. A comfortable 59 seconds flat for a front-ending, freewheeling So Frisky, and she's got 3/8 left to go, and she's turning it on here. So Frisky going a real good clip as they head towards three-quarters on 4 second. Random Araggio against My Mother Pearl, fourth and in for Big Lady J, fifth and wide, though gapped on the cover. Sauble Amber trailing Land of Paradise, three-quarters teamed and beamed in 1:27 and 4, still loose up front. So Frisky has been going for it since the 5/8. She's on top by 3 now. My Mother Pearl fighting on for second against Random Araggio. It appears they're racing for a place in this one. So Frisky, she's been knocking on the door, and tonight she's going to go through it. So Frisky, Kelly on board for Team Willette. Second best was My Mother Pearl. Random Araggio, big trip for third. 1:57 and 4. So Frisky at 8-5. Number 6, So Frisky. She made it look quite easy when taking on our top-class pacing mares tonight. She made front, and it was over. So Frisky, a 7-year-old daughter of Dally, at a Beauty Delight by Bettor's Delight for Luke Willette Incorporated of Campbellville, Ontario. Anita Willette condition. Colin Kelly, driven to win. So Frisky again takes tonight's top class event for the pacing mare. She wires them up in 1:57 and 4. It's the mare's 30th career victory, and she picks up her first of 2023. Daughter of Dally here, and of course Dally standing again another season up around the Mac Lily Farms. Lots of Dallies around London, and there's a good one in So Frisky taking race number 2. So Frisky, she wins and she pays $5.50. That exactor, 6 and 5 for $16.20. That's all right. Dollar try, $26.65. The super for $1, $89.95. How about the daily double? Bucktober onto So Frisky for $15 even. Again, that's all right. Here's the rundown for race 2. Random Araggio third, Big Lady J 4, Land of Paradise fifth, Sauble Amber 6, My Mother Pearl second, So Frisky won it. 29 and 1, 59, 127 and 4. The mile was 157 and 4. So Frisky again a $5.50 winner and a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. Again, the exactor, the daily double in race number 2. Awesome payouts. Top down a 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1. Third is next. Back on the trot. 8 starters on the trot. There was a best bet selection there for Mike Rabosi of Ontario Racing. He's made number 3, Time I'll Pass You By, his best bet on tonight's card. The exactor, the try, super, and pick 3 are next. Race 3 in 8 minutes. Getting word that the Forest City Racing Club is heading to Ohio next week for the winter speed sale in hopes of bringing home a new horse in their quest to find the winner's circle here at the Raceway. They're accepting new members, the Forest City Racing Club. Visit forestcityracingclub.com for more details. Here come your starters as we go back on the trot for race number 3 of 11. You're looking at 1 Kilmartin Dreamer for owner, breeder Petty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains, Anthony Hahn in the driver's seat. Northern Iron Man post 2. This one owned, trained, and driven by Gord McKnight. Timeout Pass You By, number 3. It's Christina Soundy, along with Gary MacDonald, sharing ownership with Gary Training. Paul McKenzie drives tonight. Jim Fullerton owning. It's Ron Waples Jr. training and driving for Alexa. Play Country. Mass Pike Party 5, Mike Horner for owner-trainer Richard Wilson. Then the 6 is Q-Tip. Q-Tip for Ross Holmes and Bud St. Clair with Bud training Tyler Borth back on tonight. 7 outside, it'll be Al's Warrior for JJ's Stables. Katarina Bosniak, the trainer. Colin Kelly trying to come right back. And a trailing spot for 8 for All You Know. This one for owner Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Dennis is in the sulky. 8 trotters for this exactor try. Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity here in the third. We're watching the Chestnut Time I'll Pass You By score down for Paul McKenzie. This is an Ontario Racing best bet selection for Mike Probozzi. 4 to 5 odds on fave status currently. Time I'll Pass You By expected to be on or near the lead for this one. It's going to be the outside chance here for number 7, Al's Warrior. Al's Warrior with Colin Kelly on board for the drive. 7 to 1 value player currently. Live racing scheduled to return here on a Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday evening. 5:50 start times. It's 5:50 start times all through the week going forward. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and now Fridays, all going postward at 5:50 Eastern going forward. You can always find free programs on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And again, we'll mention it tonight. I imagine the banquet ticket sales are going to be brisk this evening in London. If you're with us on track and you're looking for a banquet ticket or maybe a few more, I would suggest purchasing them tonight from Linda at the racing office over around the paddock unit. Also, hit up our mutual manager on track in the grandstand. That's down around the annex on live race nights or simulcast days. Tickets for the banquet, $45. You can get them at the door should there be any remaining for $50 at that point. Again, the ticket sales have been fantastic, and we're expecting a big push maybe this evening and into next week as the annual awards banquet returns in person Saturday, February 25th, featured at the top of the fair. It's going to be a great time for all. Just over a minute for wagers here on race 3. Final call for all wagers. The third race, Trotters, getting set to go postward. The starter calls for the Trotters. Gates moving. In behind the gate, Kilmartin Dreamer, the Northern Ironman. Timeout pass you by. Alexa Play Country. Mass Pike Party, Q-Tip, Al's Warrior for 7 across. And a lone trailer for All You Know. Here they come. They're off. A gapped off beginning for the 8 for All You Know. Quickest away, timeout pass you by for Mackenzie towards the inside. Northern Ironman will try to race up close, trotting from third. Kilmartin Dreamer floating on out of there for fourth. Mass Pike Party, fifth and in. Alexa Play Country, sixth and wide came Al's Warrior. Then in seventh is Q-Tip, the trailer, but with them for All You Know. They're not going much at all. This field of 8 on the trot. Being led by Timeout Pass You By, strolling through the opening quarter. It was just 30-4. The Chestnut favorite at 2-5. Out there in command. The lead is 2 full lengths. Timeout Pass You By over Northern Ironman. Staying in third, Kilmartin Dreamer out from fourth. There goes Mass Pike Party. Gapping slightly on the cover. Alexa Play Country. A move to the outside there, third to last. Came Al's Warrior. Then it was Q-Tip and for All You Know. Pairing up by the half mile. All giving chase to Timeout Pass You By, the half and 2. And for Timeout Pass You By to a break. Timeout Pass You By at 2-5 was out for a stroll, and he went to the gallop just prior to the 5/8, and now he's last. And that leaves Mass Pike Party on top here at 17-1. Race 3. The complexion of this one has changed up in a big way. All giving chase now to a long shot leader. Mass Pike Party for Horner. Inside second, Northern Ironman. Out there in third, Alexa Play Country. 3 wide on the outside. Al's Warrior circling up there for Kelly, and behind the wall, Kilmartin Dreamer way up on the outside for All You Know. Q-Tip and Distance still on the gallop. Heavy favorite, Timeout Pass You By. They swing for home, and it's Mass Pike Party up between trotters. Alexa Play Country. Here's Al's Warrior. Al's Warrior gets up to get it all, and Colin Kelly's in for 2. Alexa Play Country finishes second. It got tight for third. Kilmartin Dreamer was against For All You Know, 2, 5, and 3. Unofficial winner number 7, Al's Warrior here for the mild upset at 6-1. It's a 7, 4, 8, and 1. Top 4 unofficial. Here's Colin Kelly going back-to-back in the driver's seat tonight after taking race 2, the top class pacing event. Vermeers was so frisky, he comes right back with another outside post winner in Al's Warrior, the 5-year-old bay stallion by Prestidigitator. out of Memories of Texas by Westgate Crown for JJ's Stables. Of Grand Valley, Ontario, Katarina Bosniak, the trainer. Again, Colin Kelly driving for the double. For Al's Warrior, his second career win and his first of 2023 as he takes the third and 2-5 and 3. Congratulations. He returned 15-10 on the nose. Exactor 77.80, a dollar try, comes back at 925.95. The super for a buck, 5,471.80. That 20-cent super came back at 1,094.36. Kilmartin Dreamer was fourth. Northern Iron Man sixth. Time I'll pass you by 8. Alexa Play Country second. Mass Pike Party fifth. Q-Tip 7. Al's Warrior, a winner for All You Know, was third. Amount of 2-5 and 3. Al's Warrior. Top down to 4-6-8, 2-5-7-1-3. Fourth. Up and coming. We're only 6 minutes away as we go back on the pace for a field of 7. Exactor try, super, and a daily double starting up. Just awaiting the post parade here for the upcoming fourth. A field of 7 on the pace. Belated birthday wishes to Linda Fitzsimmons. She was celebrating earlier this week, and I was passed along a message, and things get a little bit crazy busy up here in the eye in the London sky for tonight then. It's birthday wishes going out, belated birthday wishes to Linda Fitzsimmons. Hope you had a good one, Linda. We are back on the pace here for race number 4, and they are stepping out, these fillies and mares, claiming tags $15,000 for the non-winners, a $30,000 life. Number 1, put your bet down. Robin Morley, the owner breeder. Jack Ray trains Scott Ray in the sulky. J.M. Outspoken, number 2, Tyler Borth for Lisa Stewart. The trainers Ryan Stewart. Number 3, Sweetest Hustle for Lori Keeling. Trainers Jason Libby. Brett McDonald stays on. Then there's the 4, Sunset Soph. This one for Bill Durkin. Trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. Natasha Day on board. Steve Coulter owning and training number 5, Ace 44 Money. Scott Coulter does the driving. Then the 6, it's JMR Sporty Mel. This one for JMR Racing Inc. Trainers Harold Wilson driving. Jay Harris. And then the outside chance for number 7, Rocket Girl. Owned by Dave McCormick. Trained by Fam Forgy. Paul McKenzie on to drive. 7 Pacers for an exactor try. Super Daily Double. Tyler Borth trying for a second driving win on the night aboard JM Outspoken. She wired up the field 2 back with Brett McDonald driving. Tyler Borth Gets the call for this one. Jam Outspoken racing for the Stewards. Here is Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald, the choice in here, went to 3, Sweetest Hustle. Here's one that's been knocking on the door, and this is dating back to mid-November here in London, where it was a bang-up second to Sega. Great check getter, and possibly sitting on a win tonight. From 5 outings, 2023. He's been second once, and she's gotten third 3 times. Still winless on the season, but maybe sitting on a win right here is this daughter of sports writer gets some class relief. She's expected to be on or near the lead in this one. Here's number 6, JMR Sporty Mel. Big-time value player last time out, finishing second best at 15-1. She's been second best the 2 starts before that, where she was a beaten favorite. Here's another one, possibly sitting on a win. JMR Sporty Mel, Jay Harris on for trainer Harold Wilson. She is right on the bit. Appears to be raring to go at 3-1. Again, a runner-up finisher in each of her last 3 here in London. One more time for the Forest City Racing Club. That group heading to Ohio next week to take part in the Winter Speed Sale, with hopes of bringing home a new horse for the Forest City Racing Club in their quest to find the winner's circle here in London. For more details on how you can become a member, visit ForestCityRacingClub.com. All the details are there. Less than a minute for wagers on race number 4. Here's the 5, Ace 44 money, going out for Steve Coulter. Scott Coulter on board, of course, bred by Colin Densley Burrows, a.k.a. Ace. Wonderful to have Ace and some of his family members with us tonight. Now, Denise, she could not make it with Ace, but Ace has towed along Talon, Ariel, and Hudson. And they are here to cheer on the Ace 44 horses tonight. We've got the Money in the 4th, and we've got Elvis in race number 5. So a couple of opportunities for Ace and his Ace 44 cheering club on track this evening. Best of luck to the connections here. Ace 44 money at a post 5, 5-1. Gates moving for the 4th. Put your bet down. Jam Outspoken, Sweetest Hustle, Sunset Sofas in the center. Ace 44 money. JMR Sporty Mel, Rocket Girl, farthest down on the wings, and it appears she may have a gapped off beginning. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Action got tight there. Sweetest Hustle was trying to leave up between pacers. Jam Outspoken, though, protecting the inside lane. Put your bet down. Came on through for the razor. Put your bet down in command. Chased up out of 3rd. Sweetest Hustle gunning forward for McDonald as they straighten for the quarter-mile run. Sweetest Hustle reaching up here at 7-5. The plugs are out and the gloves are off for Sweetest Hustle. She takes command just at the quarter-mile, and 28-1 she paid to be the boss in here. Put your bet down. Went on hold in second. Racing from third, we've got JM Outspoken, a midfield for JMR Sporty Mel. Sunset Soph looks at it from fifth. Next to last was Ace 44 Money. Trailing, though not out of it, Rocket Girl. Down in front of us, they travel. Sweetest Hustle with a partner moving alongside. This is JM Outspoken wanting to dance, following a half of 59-1. Sweetest Hustle still the one. JM Outspoken driving at her in second, third, and in. Put your bet down. Fourth and wide. JMR Sporty Mel's in play at 5-2. Pairing up. 3 in and 3 out for the front six. And a gapped off trailer and Rocket Girl. Through the backstretch they go. Sweetest Hustle by a head. JM Outspoken trying to put her sweet lips a little closer to the phone. 3 wide on the outside. There goes JMR Sporty Mel. And following up on that move, Sunset Soph. And way up on the outside from last, Rocket Girl. Throw a blanket over them as they make the swing. It is show 'em if you got 'em time. Sweetest Hustle still there. JM Outspoken. Here's JMR Sporty Mel. Here's Sunset Soph going best of all. Sunset Soph or JMR Sporty Mel. They're on the line together. It appeared the Sweetest Hustle came back on for the show dough. 201. There's a close one. Right down to the wire. Number 6, JMR Sporty Mel, or the 4, Sunset Soph. Win photo to number 4, Sunset Soph at 5-1. 4, 6, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. There's Natasha Day coming back with Sunset Soph, his 5-year-old daughter of Who's Your Boy from the Island Fantasy Dam, Stonebridge, Flores. Owned and bred by Bill Durkin of Sparta. Larry Fitzsimmons condition, Natasha Day driven to win. Winning caretaker, Dylan Jackson out for the photo. That was Sunset Soph circling up out of the backfield to pick up her 5th career victory. That's her first of 2023, winning tonight in 201. Congratulations. She paid $13.50. Nice win play show across the board there on Sunset Soph. The exactor, $76.40. Dollar try, a $118.10. The super for a buck, $300. $78.60. The 20 center, it's worth $75.72. Put your bet down with 7. JM Outspoken 5th. Sweetest Hustle 3rd. Sunset Soph a winner. Ace 44 Money 4th. JMR Sporty Mel was 2nd. Rocket Girl 6th. 28-1. 59-1. 129-2. The mile was 201. Sunset Soph. The top down reads a 753 14 26. Race 5 up and coming. Put the blinkers on number 4. Best Wishes Only. It's going to be 8 trotters for the exactor, try, and super high 5 opportunity coming your way in 12 minutes. Here's how close it was. Race number 4, the 4, Sunset Soph in the final strides, getting up over 6 JMR Sporty Mal. Got some Will Pays being posted here. Double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 Will Pays on display. We've got you live to a 5 and 7 here for the pick 4, pick 5. There we go. Pick 4, Will Pays, favorite to complete it. Number 5, Ace 44 Elvis, comes back at 602.80 based on a $1 play. Action as well for the 7, Nighttime Blizzard, coming back at almost $1,300 based on the dollar ticket. More Will Pays to come. The pick 5s are next. There you have it. The pick 5 Will Pays on display. Favorite to complete it. Number 5, Ace 44 Elvis, goes out for trainer Mike Timpano with Todderborth in the sulky. Just shy of $200 on a 20-cent wager coming back. And there was action as well for 7, a Nighttime Blizzard with Garrett Rooney in the sulky. $384 and change coming back on a 20-cent wager. No live money remains in play on 4, Best Wishes Only. The 8, Something About Lucy, should either the 4 or 8 happen to win here in the 5th race, there'd be a pick 5 carryover going into race number 7 this evening. Best of luck if you've got live plays here in race number 5. It's the early non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. There we go, back on the trot for race number 5 of 11. It's the early super high five opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. Number 1, April Duford. And her second career start for Dennis Duford, trainer Ashley Duford. Dennis drives. Number 2, it's going to be Holly Road for owner, trainer, breeder Fred Freer, Scott Ray in the sulky. Delta Rose adding Lasix for this tonight. Adipose 3, leased and trained by George Large. Paul McKenzie on. Michael Neff owning and training number 4, Best Wishes Only, Natasha Day. The blinkers go on. Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Denise Carr, they share the ownership in 5. Ace 44 Elvis, Mike Timpano training. Todd Aborth in the sulky. This is a Rod Adams Jr. of Nahu Bets, or NahuPicks.com. Best bet selection for Rod tonight, the 5 Ace 44 Elvis. Number 6, Paper Chaser, Blair Burgess owning, training, and driving. 7 outside, Nighttime Blizzard. This one for John and Kathy Kachin. John does the training. Garrett Rooney on 7. And then the 8, Something About Lucy. Catherine McClure owning. George McClure trains. Scott Coulter in the driver's seat. 8 trotters for this exactor try. A super high five play. Mostly a field of maidens. The lone winner being number 5, Ace 44 Elvis. Got the job done in a big way back in mid-January over Flamborough in 2, 1, and 4. So here we are getting a look at Ace 44 Elvis, this 3-year-old son of a Sogno Dream. It's from a Mutineer mare, B. Cor Tanya. It's owned by Wendy Warren Timpano along with Denise Carr. Denise would love to be here, but she's watching from home, says her better half Ace, who is in attendance tonight with the Ace 44 cheering section. Talon's here along with his boy Hudson and Ariel. Great to see Ariel prior to the racing action this evening, and certainly she's come a long way in recent times, and great to hear she's on the ice playing some hockey. And well, we had a foiled again hockey puck kicking around from a few years ago where we ended up retiring, foiled again right here in the winner's circle, and a souvenir from that occasion was the foiled again hockey puck. So great to meet up with you, Ariel and family. Again, it's Ace, Talon, Hudson, and Ariel cheering on. Ace 44 Elvis on track. Denise will be cheering on Elvis from home. Even Money currently on the 5, making his Raceway debut. Here's a look at 7. This is Nighttime Blizzard. Second best in each of his last 2, those both over London. It's Garrett Rooney staying on to drive the outside post to overcome, but a second choice currently at 5-2 as we go inside of 2 minutes. It's the high five up next, and of course a non-jackpot high five wager. Adding Lasix for this, number 3, Delta Rose. Maybe expect a little more from that mare tonight. She was second by a nose, 2 back here in London. Maybe to offer up just a little bit more tonight. 5-1, currently 3, Delta Rose. Here's a look at April Duford going out for the Dufords. Second career outing for this one. She made a miscue at the beginning of her one and only race and finished back, but she'll try to mind the manners tonight. April Duford with a rail advantage here at 11-1. Again, the high five is next. less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Getting set to go postward here. April Duford, Holly Rowe, Delta Rose, Best Wishes Only, Ace 44 Elvis, Paper Chaser, Nighttime Blizzard, trailing out Something About Lucy. 1/8 of a mile for the start. Your race 5 trotters pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Delta Rose along the inside. Holly Road with early speed. Holly Road coming out on top for Ray. Delta Rose settling in for second. Away in third, Ace 44 Elvis. Then away in fourth, Paper Chaser. Fifth best for Best Wishes Only. Something About Lucy going third to last, ahead of Nighttime Blizzard, the earliest trailer, April Duford. Already right lining from third, moving into second, and challenging on by the opening quarter mile. Ace 44 Elvis has taken control just prior to turn number 2. Opening quarter mile clocked up in 30-2. Ace 44 Elvis at 1-5 is in complete control of this one now. Holly Road will race out of second. Delta Rose continuing third. Paper Chaser with this front light in fourth. It's a gap of some 6 or 7 lengths to a sluggish Best Wishes Only. That's going to bring Nighttime Blizzard off the back end. Nighttime Blizzard going forward for Rooney. Little steppy for that one on by the half, and 1:01.1. Ace 44 Elvis is going to bend them on towards the 5/8 with Holly Road in second, continuing third. Delta Rose fourth. Paper Chaser trying to be fifth was Nighttime Blizzard, though to the left. Best Wishes Only stays on. Little steppy from seventh with Something About Lucy trailing along the inside. April Duford up and by 3/4 in 1:32. Ace 44 Elvis being asked, and he's responding. He's now put 3 full lengths on Holly Road, who's fighting on for second against Delta Rose. Inside, traveling fourth, Paper Chaser saving ground. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Ace 44 Elvis, the king, would be proud of this one. Ace 44 Elvis on top and trotting off into the night. Second best was Delta Rose, on to take third, Nighttime Blizzard, then maybe Holly Road for 2, 2, 4. Ace 44 Elvis winning his Raceway debut. Alrighty, the winning combination for the high five. Number 5, Ace 44 Elvis on top. Then it was the 3, Delta Rose. It was a dead heat for third between 2, Holly Road, and 7, Nighttime Blizzard. Again, dead heating for third are the 2 and 7. Fifth in the high five, number 6, Paper Chaser. 5, 3, 2 and 7 for the dead heat third. And number 6, Paper Chaser, rounding out this high five. Making his way back down in front following a victory in his Raceway debut. Welcome to London. Ace 44 Elvis, the 3-year-old son of Il Sogno Dream from the Mutineer mare, B. Cortania, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano along with Denise Carr. Mike Timpano condition. Tyler Borth driven to win his second trip to victory lane tonight. We've got Ace down in front along with Talon, Hudson, and Ariel. They have joined us on track to witness the victory by Ace 44 Elvis. Congratulations. He's a winner tonight, an easy winner in 2, 02, and 4. Congratulations. Alrighty, Ace 44 Elvis, impressive in his Raceway debut. He paid $260, that exactor $18.10, dollar try, $35.85. The double onto the fifth race, $35.40. Pick 4, dollar ticket, $602.80. The pick 5, 20 center, $197.94. The high fives, got a pair of high five combinations. With the 2 for third, 20 cent, high five, came back just shy of $60. And with the 7 for third, the 20 cent high five coming back at around $27. April Duford was 7. Holly Road was third in the dead heat. Delta Rose second. Best Wishes only 6. Ace 44 Elvis was a winner. Paper Chaser 5th. Nighttime Blizzard 3rd in the dead heat. Something About Lucy finished 8th. Fractions of 30 and 2, 101 and 1, 132. The mile was 202 and 4. Excellent rating there. Tyler Borth aboard Ace 44 Elvis. Top down, 7, 3 dead heat, 2, 6, 1, 5, 3 dead heat, 8 on the bottom. Race 6 up and coming. It's going to be blinkers on 1, Mac the Knife, back on the pace. For an exactor try, super in 6 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to go on over to race number 10, we do have an equipment change to list up for you. Again, in race number 10, the 5, Arches Rainbow is going to be wearing the Trotting Hopples. Again, up in race number 10, the 5, Arches Rainbow will be wearing the Trotting Hopples. Has not been racing with the Trotting Hopples, but will have them on tonight. 5, Arches Rainbow in race 10. Slipping back onto the pace for race number 6. 8 starters here. Group of $7,000 claimers. Number 1, Mac the Knife. Putting the blinkers on for owner-trainer Chris Keane as Scott Coulter drives. Number 2, Stonebridge Better. It's Jim Koch on board for Ian Hyatt and Bill Dodge. Ian trains. Kevin Skilton owning. It's Dwayne Spitzig training 3. General Lee. Jay Harris. Tom and Jordan Ham share the ownership on 4. Timida by Emma. It's Tom doing the training. Tollerborth. Twinbee Fairless, number 5. Paul McKenzie for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Christina does the training. Miramichi David 6. Travis Henry for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Then Bruce Goyd owning and training 7. Mystic Messenger goes out with Dan Clements in the sulky. In the trailing spot for the 8, Derby Dillon, Garrett Rooney the call for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cass Schneider. 8 Pacers, Exactor, Try, Superfecta here. So we've got a note message here for belated birthday wishes for Marlene and Karen. Happy belated birthday wishes. Marlene and Karen with us tonight. Might have been from Catherine. Catherine might also be celebrating a birthday. It's just the way the text came across. It's what I have, so it's what we'll put out there. Race 6 on track. Getting a look at Timida by Emma. Tollerborth already in the winner's circle multiple times this evening. He gets another shot here with 4, Timida by Emma. Right now a co-favorite at 2-1 with number 3, General Lee. Just over 1 minute. Here we go with the Pacers for race number 6, picking up speed now. Here they come, and there they go. And from the center to Mitabayama, leaving sharply for Todderborth along the inside. Stonebridge better. Protecting his inside lane. It's General Lee moving up now. General Lee finds himself with a big 2-hole ride. To the quarter mile to Mitabayama, leading very, very tight lines in second for General Lee. Released here as an even money choice. Gapped off in third. Stonebridge better. Fourth best away for Mac the Knife. Midfield fifth then for Derby Dillon. Then we go back to Twin B Fearless. Has two of them beaten. Miramichi David, Mystic Messenger. The front two with a bit of separation following a quick quarter mile for this group. 29 seconds flat to Mitabayama. Shows the way. General Lee is right there in second, charging quickly on the outside. Here's Derby Dillon showing up in third at 30-1 for upset specialist Rooney. Following up on the cover, Twin B Fearless still a gapped off inside for Stonebridge better. Off the back end, there goes Mystic Messenger getting shuffled. Mac the Knife, and off the back end, Miramichi David racing on down the backstretch. Second and final time. Tom Mitabayama still leads with a Derby Dillon mounting the challenge. Pocket riding third. General Lee out there in fourth. Twin B Fearless, and now switching inside. Mystic Messenger to save some ground. Off the back end and way up on the outside will be Mac the Knife. The closers are coming on after three quarters. 129-3 to Mitabayama to bring them on home. Derby Dillon not going away, needing some room. General Lee, Derby Dillon, upset in the making. Derby Dillon at 30-1 for Rooney. He wins it. General Lee, locked and blocked till very late, appeared to be second, 2-1-1. Number 8, Derby Dillon, second longest shot on the board here at 30-1, wins it. Over 3, General Lee, then the 4 to Mitabayama, 5, Twin B Fearless finishing fourth. 8-3, 4-5, unofficial. There you have it, upset specialist. Garrett Rooney on board. Derby Dillon at a price, 30-1. Here's a winning trainer, Cassidy Schneider, meeting up with Derby Dillon, the 13-year-old son of Jenna's Beach Boy. From the Abercrombie mare, Armbro Redwood for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Again, Garrett Rooney engineering the upset. 2-0-1-1 for Derby Dillon. Career win number 28, number 2 of 2023. Congratulations. $65 even for Derby Dillon on a win ticket. That exactor, $536.80. Dollar try, $552.05. And the 20-cent superfecta, $1,206.74. Mac the Knife was fifth. Stonebridge better, 8. General Lee, second. To Mitabayama, third. Twin B Fearless, 4. Miramichi David was 7th. Mystic Messenger, 6th. Derby Dillon, the upset winner. 29, 59-4. 129-3. The mile was 2-1-1. It was Derby Dillon From the top, 582, 3, 4, 7, 6, 1 on the bottom. Race 7 up and coming. There are no changes there for an exactor try superfecta. It's the opening leg of our pick 5. It's also the Jim Hopeson Memorial. Large group in attendance for the tribute. The late Jim Hopeson, their group will be down around the trackside there following race number 7 for the winner's circle photo. So again, the Jim Hopeson Memorial is next 5 minutes away. Alrighty, so we've got another multi-leg wager coming up in the pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his ticket here. He's gone deepest of all in the opening leg. Going to use a 2, 4, 5, and 8. I've singled here. I'm going to stick with the single. Number 8, Black Creek Rosebud. Robert deepest of all here, hoping for a price, most likely. 8th race for Robert, 5, 7, 8. I've included those in my ticket as well. The 9th race, Robert going to the 4 and 5. You know what? For a field of 6, I like that all button in race number 9. The 10th race, a single for Robert in number 2, Oki Healy. I've gone there, as well as using the 5 Arches Rainbow. And in race number 11, Robert went to the 1, 4, 5. I'm on the 5 and 6 to complete our late pick 5. The horses will be stepping out here shortly on a post parade. Here we go. Pacers on parade, race 7. It's the Jim Hopeson Memorial. Number 1, PDQ Hanover. It's Brett McDonald driving for Joyce Empey and Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Anchor Surreal to Michelle Borer, the owner. Ruskoy training. Dan Clements up. See the Delight at a post 3, owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. A little busy on the bottom turn there with horses coming in from their warm-ups. See the Delight for Rankin at a post 3. Number 4, Shady Memories, Pierre Strasbourg. Stefan Larocque shared the ownership with Doug Walters, training Jason Ryan on board. Miss Brandy Kay, there she is, the 5 for Dave O'Brien, along with Linda Clark and Cam McPhee. Dave trains with Jay Harris on board. Number 6, Rave Review. Garrett Rooney will try to come back aboard a bit of a long shot here, owned by Dan Mead. Trainers Robert Doyle. 7 outside, Rose Run Vigilant. It's Kevin Jarvis owning. Jim Jarvis trains Natasha Day. And the trailing spot for 8, Black Creek Rosebud. Right now, a 2-1 favorite for Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Colquhoun, Ben Rathwell. Haskell training. Colin Kelly is trying for a driving triple right here. That is your field of 8 on the pace. Exactor Tri Super. It's the opening leg of our late pick 5. Still time here for wagers on race 7, opening leg of a late pick 5. Another one of those go-to wagers right here. Number 5, Miss Brandy K. It's a second choice currently at 7-2. Jay Harris stays on for Dave O'Brien. Wired them up with a rail advantage. Last time out, she had that orange shadow roll in front all the way, and she's got a pretty good shot here tonight. Race 7, opening leg of our late pick 5. Two-minute warning, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, getting word of a late scratch here in race number 7, the 7. Rose Run Vigilant, a late scratch in this one. If you wagered on number 7, we're giving you time right now to replace those wagers. Again, a late scratch. Number 7, Rose Run Vigilant coming out here as we go less than a minute. Still plenty of time to change up your wagers. And number 7, a late scratch. Replace your wagers now. Horses getting set to go postward here soon. And again, thank you to Christina Hopeson, along with family and friends, joining us tonight. They join us each and every year, and they do a race for the late Jim Hopeson. And they are with us tonight. Large group on hand, and hoping to see them trackside following race number 7. It's the Jim Hopeson Memorial getting set to go postward. Final call. The starter calling for the horses here as we get one final look at the 8, Black Creek Rosebud. A second choice now at 5-2, taking favorite status. Number 2, Anchor So Real at 2-1. Gates moving. Again, thanks so much to the Hopeson Group joining us trackside for this. A large group in attendance. Thanks so much for coming out. We're happy to present the Jim Hopeson Memorial. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. 4 across, leaving on out of there. PDQ Hanover from the inside next door. Anchor So Real, See the Delight. And Rankin diving for the pylons there in third. Miss Brandy K has gotten away in fourth. Black Creek Rosebud, she's fifth, though she's already thinking about it. To the opening quarter mile they travel, and this is going to be Anchor So Real for Dan Clements to cut this one out. Anchor So Real at 7-2 puts them through the quarter mile in 28-4. That's a quick clip for this group. PDQ Hanover is set up for the 2-hole ride with them in third. See the Delight, a gapping fourth, Miss Brandy K. and still considering the outside move from fifth. Black Creek Rosebud. Next to last was Shady Memories. Rave Review would have to come from last. Down in front of us, they travel. They're single file to the half-mile approach. Anchor So Real leads by 2 full lengths. She clocked up the half in 59-1. Second best continues to be PDQ Hanover. See the Delight. Right line for Rankin from third. That's cover for Miss Brandy K. Black Creek Rosebud travels in fifth. Reminders in sixth for Shady Memories. Trailer moving out. Rave Review getting away from them. Anchor So Real. She is stepping out tonight. Anchor So Real by 3. See the Delight quickly on now for second. Miss Brandy K moved into third. Black Creek Rosebud. She's coming on late. She's fourth and she's circling up. 129 for 3/4. Anchor So Real still there. See the Delight is second. Miss Brandy K and Black Creek Rosebud. They're going to fan 4 across for the drive home. Anchor So Real. She's doing all the work. She's trying to get paid. See the Delight coming to her now. Anchor So Real. See the Delight with one final push, and it's 2. Close to call. A picture decides race 7, the Jim Hopeson Memorial. This one got very close. Either 2, Anchor So Real, or 3, See the Delight. A win photo called for, and it goes to number 2, Anchor So Real. 2, 3, 8, and 5. It's unofficial. Here's the unofficial winner returning for the winner's and closer photo. This is Anchor So Real, 5-year-old daughter of So Surreal and of She Can Cruise by Yankee Cruiser, owned by Michelle Borer of Ancaster, trained by Bruce Goit. Dan Clements was on for this gate-to-wire victory. Anchor So Real all the way tonight, 2 minutes flat for her 12th career victory. This is her first win of 2023, and it comes in the Jim Hopeson Memorial. Winner of the photo finish, Anchor So Real. And again, thanks so much to the family and friends of the late Jim Hopeson for joining us trackside tonight. Here's your winner. Anchor So Real came right down to a photo finish. Congratulations. There you have it. Wonderful to have you with us tonight, folks. Christina, as well as family and friends, thanks so much for being with us. Came down to a race that was too close to call. The photo finish to Anchor So Real in the Jim Hopeson Memorial. She paid $9.80, exactor $161.10. A dollar try, $273.30. The super for $1, $733.95. The 20 center, $146.79. PDQ Hanover was 7th. Anchor So Real won it. See the Delight was 2nd. Shady Memories 6th. Miss Brandy K 4th. Rave Review 5th. The 7 at scratch. Black Creek Rosebud finished 3rd. 28-4. 59-1. 129. The mile was 2 minutes flat. Anchor So Real off the schneid now. She wins her first of 2023. Congratulations. Top down, a 7-1-2, 6-4, 5 scratch, 3 on the bottom, 8th up and coming. If you missed on Anchor So Real for the pick 5, we've got a late pick 4. Starting up in race number 8, Exactor Try, Superfecta, also featured here. It's the late pick 4 in race 8. It's next. Here's how close that win photo was. It was too close to call on my end. A winner by a nose. Number 2, Anchor So Real. Just holding on over number 3, See the Delight. It was a great horse race as they turn for home. Real battle towards the finish. And it goes to Anchor So Real. Dan Clements on top over Rankin with the See the Delight. Got a late pick 4 starting up here then in race number 8. If you missed out on Anchor So Real at the 7-2, the opening leg of the pick 5, the late pick 4 starts up here in race number 8. I think you got to go deep first few legs. Going to go 5 deep to start things up with a 1, 3, 5, 7, and 8. Just a field of 6 in race number 9. So for me, it's an all button. Nothing really jumping off the page in race number 9. I got them all. Over to race number 10, using 2, Oki Healy, our 3-year-old trotting, filly of the year, for 2022 at the Raceway. And then the 5, Arches Rainbow, adding the trotting hopples tonight. Over to race 11, it's the 5, Freedom Delighter, 6, Arya Stark. As we get a look at the live money left in play for the pick 5, $9,100, $5 pool. After the victory by Anchor So Real, $1,494 live and in play. Robert Ray Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket ID as well. Went to 5, 7, and 8 the opening leg. 2 deep in the 9th, he has singled number 2, Oki Healy. In race number 10, closing things out 3 deep, 1, 4, and 5. We're 2 minutes away from race number 8. Here come your trotters for race number 8. It's the opening leg of our late pick 4 in London. Exactor Tri Superfecta also featured here. Number 1, Elegant Serenata. Natasha Day driving for Doug Millard. Day does the training as well. Duke Deo 2, owned and trained by Mike Hamlin. Tony Hamlin drives. Cynthia Graham owning. It's Todd Ratchford training and driving. Number 3, Street Glider. Jeff O'Brien owning, training and driving. Number 4, Chase and Jaden, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum along with Eldon and Kerr Wetlofer. Number 5, it'll be commemorative with Jay Harris staying on for Karen Olson Burgess, along with SNR Racing Stable Inc. Blair Burgess trains. Relevant is 6. Relevant has Paul McKenzie on for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. 7, it'll be Johnny Buckshot, Dan Clements for Brad Wilson, trainers Ian Hyatt. And then it's going to be Global News from the trailing spot 8, owned and trained by Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney is in the sulky. There you have your 8 trotters for race number 8, Exactor Tri Super. Again, the opening leg of our late pick 4. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes. Just over a minute now as we get set to go postward with the trotters for race number 8. It's a late pick 4 starting up. First couple of legs, they're not easy. Could be a tough one to crack the code on. A late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8. Did a little promo on my personal Facebook page, first of the week, with a souvenir O'Brien Awards program, plus the February edition of Trot Magazine. Both the Trot Magazine and the O'Brien Awards program. It's got Bulldog Hanover written all through it, and some nice souvenirs from Bulldog Hanover. Well, we said we'd announce the winner of the O'Brien Awards program and the February issue of Trot during the races tonight. And the winner of both the O'Brien Awards program, February edition of Trot Magazine, Justin Turnbull. Congratulations. We'll get your mailing info and send it on out. Trotters for race number 8, top of the stretch. They're going to pick up speed, and here they come. They're rough, commemorative. Off the car first for Harris, leaving from the outside gate, Johnny Buckshot. He's put in play. Opening turn action, commemorative all alone on the lead. Elegant Serenata has gotten away in second on her return to the races. Believe this would be her raceway debut. She's second best. Trotting from third, Johnny Buckshot. Fourth best away, Duke Deo. That came ahead of Chasin' Jaden. Global News trotting third to last. The back markers. That is Chasin' Jaden ahead of Relevant. It was actually a Street Glider up there in fifth for Todd Rochford. Opening quarter mile speed, 30-1. 30-1 for commemorative. Loose up front. Expanding lead of 5 lengths. Commemorative all alone. Second best, Elegant Serenata continuing to be third. Johnny Buckshot quickly off the back end. Now here's Global News put in play. Towards the inside, Duke Deo. Then it's back to Street Glider. Chasin' Jaden, Relevant. Half-timed up in a minute and 1/5. Going forward here, Commemorative. Commemorative still leading by 4 open lengths. A breaker in the backfield. Duke Deo has jumped it off. Racing to the backside now, and it's still Commemorative, and it's still Elegant Serenata holding down the pocket. Third and moving out, Johnny Buckshot. A little closer in fourth. Global News trying to come to them in fifth. Street Glider, here's 3/4 1. 30-1. The lead has shrunk down to 3 lengths now in Commemorative. Second best, Elegant Serenata coming up on the outside. That is Global News moving into third. Then Johnny Buckshot and Street Glider, they turn for home, and still the one. It's Commemorative, second best, darting to the inside. Elegant Serenata, Global News, swooping up on the outside now. Almost there, Commemorative. Commemorative wins. Global News on for second, then Elegant Serenata, and appearing to get fourth with Street Glider, 201-1. Unofficial winner number 5, Commemorative, who went all the way. Harris for Burgess. Second best was the 8 Global News, then 1 Elegant Serenata. And number 3, Street Glider, fourth. 5, 8, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, Commemorative, the 4-year-old son of Flanagan Memory. Out of Levesque's Easter Gem by Majestic Sun, owned by Karen Olson Burgess, along with SNR Racing Stable Inc. Blair Burgess training, Jay Harris driving to victory, Commemorative. wires them up here in 2:01-1. A very sharp victory, fourth of his career, number 2 of 2023. Congratulations. Commemorative, he paid $450 to win. Exactor $10.30, dollar try $15.35. Super for $1.80. 65 to 20 center worth $16.13. Elegant 7 out of third. Duke Deo 8. Street Glider 4. Chasin' Jaden 7. Commemorative won it. Relevant 6. Johnny Buckshot 5th. Global News was second. 30-1. A minute 1/5. 1:30-1. Ma was 2-1-1. Commemorative all the way. From the top, a 3-8-4, 7-1, 6-5-2. Ninth up and coming. Your final pick 3 opportunity is next. Exactor Try Superfecta also featured here. 5 minutes wagering time. 9th race pacing event. Updating your live money left in play for the multi-legs. Pick 5. Had a 91.05 pool, $482. Live after leg number 2 as far as the pick 4 goes. Pick 4 had a pool of $9,100 plus as well. And after leg 1, $3,187 live and in play. Best of luck going forward if you still got some live players. Here come your starters then for race number 9 as we go back on the pace for a field of 6. $15,000 claiming tags on these. Dan Darmel on the rail. Scott Coulter for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Number 2, Bet You'll Love Me, Garrett Rooney for Rebecca Williamson and Connie McTaggart. Lori LePage trains. Keep It in Perspective, and number 3, Paul McKenzie for Stacy Newman, along with JJJ Stables, Paul Megan's training. Rick Ryer, along with Shane Barrington, Doug Hopkins, and Paul Beveridge. They share the ownership in 4, Mystical Gal, Katie McNeil training, Todd Borth in the sulky. Here's Brett McDonald on 5, Scarlet Dragon for Brianna Ackenstein, the trainer Steve Bossens. And an outside chance for number 6, Scottish Cheddar, Rob Doyle, training and driving for Dan Mead. 6 Pacers, Exact or Try Super, your final pick 3 opportunity right here. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving for race number 9. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It'll be Dan Darmal, Scott Coulter, Bet You'll Love Me, Garrett Rooney, Keep It in Perspective, Paul McKenzie, Mystical Gal, Totterborth, Scarlet Dragon, Brett McDonald, Scottish Cheddar, Rob Doyle. 6 pacers all on gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed now. Here they come. They're off. Dan Darmal marching from the inside. She'll take them on out of there. Racing out of second. Keep It in Perspective. Looking to duck and tuck. Bet You'll Love Me. Right up there with them in third. Settling in for 4. Scarlet Dragon. 5th best away for Mystical Gal. The earliest trailer. Scottish Cheddar. They got single file in a hurry. Dan Darmal closing up as a 2-1 second choice. She'll lead them through the opening quarter mile. Comfortable. 29-3. Keep It in Perspective. Set up for a 2-hole ride. Long shot. Bet You'll Love Me. Eyes it up from third already, considering the outside move from fourth. And there she goes. Scarlet Dragon. Scarlet Dragon put in play. Cover for Mystical Gal, who switched outside from fifth. Treading the field, Scottish Cheddar. And down in front of us they travel. Here is Dan Darmal fronting through the half of 101. She got her 31-2 second quarter breather. Dan Darmal on top, second best. Right up to her saddle cloth now. Travels Scarlet Dragon. Locked in the box third, Keep It in Perspective. Out there in fourth, travels Mystical Gal. Fifth and in. It came Bet You'll Love Me. The trailer continues to be Scottish Cheddar as they throw down through this third frame. It's a head in front. Up on the outside for Scarlet Dragon. Scarlet Dragon going to the top. Dan Darmal, though, not quitting just yet. She's fighting on in second. Third and wide, Mystical Gal. Fourth and in, Keep It in Perspective. Then it's Bet You'll Love Me. Scottish Cheddar into the stretch. Up on the outside, Scarlet Dragon, Dan Darmal. Here's Mystical Gal. Scarlet Dragon, though, she's just too much. Too much for them here. Tight for second. Mystical Gal in the place photo with Dan Darmal, and maybe Scottish Cheddar on for fourth. 1:59-4. Here we go. Scarlet Dragon, the 5 is a winner. Place photo goes to 4. Mystical Gal over the 1, Dan Darmel. It was actually 3. Keep it in perspective. Holding down 4th. 5, 4, 1, and 3 unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo. Here's Dan with a Scarlet Dragon, a 5-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar out of K's Dragon Lady by Dragon again for Brianna Hackenstein of London. Steve Boston's Condition, Brett McDonald driven to win. That's 3 in a row for Scarlet Dragon in London. Winner tonight, 159-4. Congratulations. Scarlet Dragon, $4 on a win ticket. Exactor, $26.40. Dollar Try, $34.65. Super for a buck, $80.80. 20 center were $16.16. Dan Darmal was 3rd. Bet You'll Love Me, 6. Keep It in Perspective, 4. Mystical Gal, 2nd. Scarlet Dragon won it. Scottish Cheddar, 5th. 29-3. 101. 130-1. That mile was 159-4. That was a big back half by Scarlet Dragon. From the top of 3, 6, 4, 2, 1. 5 on the bottom. Race 10 is next. Final trotting event of the night. Put the blinkers on 6. AJ Titan. Number 5, Arches Rainbow, will be racing with the trotting Hopples. 6 trotters for the Exactor Try Super Late Double again. Final trot of the night as we switch back to the pace for our High Five finale. 5 minutes to post time, race 10. More live money updates here for the Pick 5 after leg 3. $204 from the pool of 9105. Pick 4. Talking about 11. 147. Make it, 1147 from the pool of 9118. Best of luck going forward. 2 legs left to go on our multi-legs. We got a post parade on the trot here for race number 10, a field of 6 trotters for the Exacta Tri Super Late Double. And number 1, Satin Pajamas. Jeff O'Brien along with Ellen and Carol Wedlow for Pamela Baum. They're on the ownership line. Jeff does the training and driving for 1, Satin Pajamas. Number 2, Oki Healy. It's a best bet selection for Nathan Bain. Jack Ray owning and training Scott Ray in the sulky. Don Rankin Jr. along with Melissa Gambling. They share the ownership on 3, Pray and Hustle, with Rankin training and driving. Samuel Filion is driving number 4, Atalanta Express. This one for JJS Stables. Katarina Bosniak trains. Arches Rainbow 5, adding the trotting hopples for Doug Dunbar. Trainers Jason Libby driving Scott Coulter. And then 6, AJ Titan, Tony Hamlin on board. For owner-trainer Michael Hamlin, the blinkers go on 6, AJ Titan here. There you have it, 6 trotters, Exacta Tri Super Late Double starting up. Just over a minute left for wagers here on race number 10. Again, it's trotters. One final trotting event before our pacing high five finale. 3 to 5 currently number 2, Oki Healy, our 3-year-old trotting filly of the year, who will be front and center. The connections on our annual awards banquet night, Saturday, February 25th. Oki Healy, 3-year-old trotting filly of the year here in London. Heavy favorite status right now, 3 to 5. Final call. Gates moving now for race number 10 of 11. Got Satin Pajamas at Oki, Healy, Pray and Hustle, Atalanta Express. Arches Rainbow, who has added the trotting hopples for this. AJ Titan, farthest out on the wing. 6. Trotters, noses all on Gee. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Oki Healy, leaving sharply for Ray. Along the inside, Satin Pajamas securing a spot up close. Pray and Hustle got away in third. Ahead of Atalanta Express. The next to last, Arches Rainbow. AJ Titan is trailing the field. Down the backside. Traveling to the opening quarter, this compact field of 6. It's about 10 lengths, tip to tail. Oki Healy will try to wire them up for 2 in a row in London. She closed up as an even money favorite, and she's leading by 2 full lengths following an opening quarter of 29 3. Oki Healy, the 4-year-old daughter of Il Sogno Dream, to take them down in front of us to the half-mile marker. Satin Pajamas, second longest shot on the board. In for a 2-hole ride, Pray and Hustle. Rankin's got her thinking about it. From third, fourth best still, Atalanta Express. Arches Rainbow has one beaten. AJ Titan continues to trail. The half clocked up in a minute flat, and it's 3/8 left to go for Oki Healy as she turns it on. Oki Healy in full flight now as the trots on down the backstretch. Second best is Satin Pajamas. A move to the outside in third. Pray and Hustle. Oki Healy, she's right out in the center of the track like she owns the place. 129-1, tossing a big time 29-1. Third quarter at them. Oki Healy by 6 expanding lengths. Fighting on for second. Pray and Hustle versus Satin Pajamas. Inside fourth. Atalanta Express into the stretch. Oki Healy just bottoming out this field. The further they go, more she wins by. Okie Healy for Ray. Second best was Pray and Hustle. Satin Pajamas was holding third over Atalanta Express, 201. Okie Healy, much the best. Number 2, Okie Healy, a winner. 2, 3, 1, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Okie Healy coming back. 4-year-old daughter of a Sogno Dream from Phoenix Goal by Here Comes Herbie. Owned and trained by Jack Ray of London. Scott Ray in the sulky for the gate to wire win. Sharp victory tonight, 201. Okie Healy again will celebrate her 2022 season. Couple of weeks from tonight, February 25th, the Raceway Annual Awards Banquet, celebrating our top performers of 2022, Okie Healy being one of those. $4.20 to win, she paid. Exactor, $13.70. Dollar try, $34.20. Super Fecta for $1. $118.90. The 20 center worth $23.78. Satin Pajamas third. Okie Healy won it. Pray and Hustle second. Atalanta Express 4. Arches Rainbow 6. AJ Titan 5th. 29-3 a minute. 129-1. The mile was 201 for Okie Healy. Top down 3-1-2, 4, 6, and 5. And it's one more to go. 8 Pacers for the High Five finale. Non-jackpot, of course. We've got an exactor try also featured here. Coming your way in about 8 minutes. And just a note, ladies and gentlemen, following the 11th race, we are going to stay online. We are going to keep broadcasting. We've got a single qualifier to follow race number 11. It'll come up 5 to 10 minutes following our finale. We will be broadcasting, and I'm going to stay on, and I'm going to call it. It's a single qualifier on tap following race number 11. It'll come your way about 5 or 10 minutes following the race 11 going official. We will be broadcasting it. And can go through the horses that are listed for the qualifier. We've got the Geminar going out for trainer Larry Fitzsimmons on the rail. Then Razzle, Dazzle, Roxy, post 2 for trainer Leon Mansfield. Beach Boots from post 3 for trainer Heather Pickett. And there's a couple of Cassidy Schneider trainees at a post 4, Payne for Prez, and the 5, Seal the Dark. It's a field of 5 that are listed to go in for a qualifier following race number 11. Again, we're going to stay on with the broadcast to put it out there for the folks tuned in and turned on to our broadcast this evening. One single qualifier following race number 11. It'll come up immediately after. Here we go. It's our 11th and final pari-mutuel race this evening with one single qualifier to follow. We'll have that as part of our broadcast this evening. Number 1, Sea Change. This one for Lori Keeling, the trainer Jason Libby, Dan Clements on number 1, Sea Change. Number 2, Bookie Baby, goes out for Waldheim Stables Inc., the trainer Dean Wall, driving as Lornhouse. Ryan Stewart, owning and training number 3, Innocent Kiss, Colin Kelly. Number 4, Something Royal, Samuel Filion for Dave and Nathan Bain, Dave Trains. Then the 5, Freedom Delight, Jay Harris on for Charles Windsor. Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor with Dave training. Natasha Day driving 6, Arya Stark. For Melissa Lamoureux, Jeff Boyd, and Jefferson Davis. Melissa does the training. 7 outside, Chocolate Milk Toast, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. And to trail out number 8, Lady Akella, Scott Ray for Garth Bechtel, trainer Don Lindsay. 8 Pacers for the Exactor Tri Super High Five Finale. Here's a look at number 5, Freedom Delight. She was way, way better there last time. She battled first up for a long ways, cleared, and still stayed on for third. Third best before that over London as well. More than capable of handling this group. But right now, a lukewarm 5-2 favorite. She is right on the bit. Harris for O'Brien. Number 5, Freedom Delight. Still time for wagering here on our 11th and final. We go inside of 2 minutes. It's our final pari-mutuel race on this evening's race card. We do have one non-betting qualifier following race number 11. Horses and drivers will enter the track immediately following race 11 for the single qualifier. It will be part of our broadcast this evening. We'll be staying on for the qualifier. Following race number 11, a field of 5 to go postward, likely 5 to 10 minutes following race number 11. Final call for wagers here. It's the non-jackpot high five finale. Starting car rolling into position here. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Acting up a little bit here. Number 1, Sea Change. Number 1, Sea Change. Comes in off the qualifier. Was acting up briefly. Back down pacing, though. And is headed towards the starting gate. We've got Sea Change on the rail, then Bookie Baby, Innocent Kiss, Something Royals in the center, then Freedom Delight, Arya Stark, Chocolate Milk Toast, one trailer, Lady Aquila, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacing, fillies and mares, pick up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Sea Change with early speed up on the outside. Arya Stark put in play. Freedom Delight is up there as well, and coming up between Pacers, Something Royal going quickly through that opening turn. Sea Change for Clements quickly on the outside. Something Royal now at 4-1, but turned away as they go to the quarter mile. Sea Change wants to control it, finding pylons possibly here in second. Something Royal got settled in there, traveling from third. We've got Lady Aquila from that trailing spot, 28-1. They were going plenty. Sea Change up top and in command. Something Royal second. Lady Aquila third. And considering an outside move there for Freedom Delight. And just like that, gets right line to the outside. And that is cover for Bookie Baby, who switched out. Arya Stark sets it up third over. Next to last was Chocolate Milk Toast, and it's a gapped off trailer in Innocent Kiss. 59-1 halftime. 31 flat through the second quarter. Sea Change for Clements. Battling on for second. Freedom Delight is outside of Something Royal. It's a buried fourth for Lady Aquila. Towed up in fifth and going 3 deep now. Bookie Baby in house has this one being roused at 17-1. And following up on that, Arya Stark way up on the outside. Chocolate Milk Toast and still gapped off, trailing Innocent Kiss. 3/4 up and 1:29 flat. Still trying to crack the code on Sea Change. Now from the pocket, here's Something Royal. Something Royal's got something swinging for home. Sea Change on the in and on the out. Something Royal for Samuel Filion trying to get there. Something Royal, final strides, winning it. Sea Change is second, then Bookie Baby. Arya Stark, it got close for fifth in the high five, 1:59-1. It's the 4 Something Royal here at 4-1. Mild upset winner over 1 Sea Change. Then the 2 Bookie Baby. In for fourth was 6 Arya Stark. Fifth in the high five, number 8 Lady Aquila. 4, 1, 2, 6, and 8. Your winning combination for our high five finale. There's Samuel Filion bringing back the 4 Something Royal, 8-year-old daughter of Western Paradise from the Cam's Card Shark mare, Michelle's Jewel. For Dave and Nathan Bain, Dave does the training. Samuel Filion on board for this victory in 1:59-1. It was Something Royal. Congratulations. She pays $10.90, exactor $54.30, dollar try, $145.60. The high five, 20 center. 1168.28. The double on the race 11, 15.20, pick 3, 20 center, 449, dollar pick 4, 72.65. The pick 5 for 20 cents, 71.27. Sea Change was second, Bookie Baby third. Innocent Kiss finished 8. Something Royal was a winner. Freedom Delight 6, Arya Stark was 4, Chocolate Milk Toast 7, Lady Aquila 5th, 28 and 1, 59 and 1. 129, It's a Mile of 159 and 1, Something Royal, her 19th career win, her first of 2023. Top down, a 2, 3, 8, 1, 6, 4, 7, 5. That's it for the pari-mutuel portion of a Friday night in London. We do have one single qualifier. The broadcast will keep on going for the qualifier. They'll be stepping out on track here shortly for that. We'll stay with you with the call and the broadcast of our Field of 5 next for a non-betting qualifier. Those just a few laps for our on-track maintenance. The conditioner's out just prior to this qualifier coming up. Non-betting, qualifying. Group of Pacers, Field of 5, and they'll be stepping out on track here shortly. Again, a couple of laps for our conditioner to get things tidy for the qualifier coming right up. See, the horses are leaving the paddock now. They'll be coming through this tunnel shortly, stepping out and going directly to the starting gate. One non-betting qualifier up next. Here they are stepping out. We've got a gray involved here. That is Pain for Prez. Pain for Prez. It's the number 4 saddlecloth. With that, the 2 Razzle Dazzle Roxy Dan Clements. Looks like Rooney's on the gray. Nat Day's up on the 5, Seal the Dark. Natasha Day with the drive here in the qualifier. Number 5, Seal the Dark. We had 5 listed to qualify. We've got 3 on track currently. Guess we're going with a field of 3. We can scratch the 1 Geminar. We can scratch the 3 Beach Boots. A reduced field of 3 for this qualifier that includes 2 Razzle Dazzle Roxy with Dan Clements on board. The 4 Pain for Prez. Garrett Rooney. The 5 Seal the Dark. And Natasha Day on board. So it's a couple of Cassidy Schneider trainees at a post 4 and 5. And then Leon Mansfield sends out the 2 Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Gates moving then. Non-betting qualifier right here. Just the one and only tonight. Again, just a single qualifier to complete this Friday evening in London. We've got a reduced field of 3. It was a field of 5, scratched down to 3 here, and we see Razzle Dazzle Roxy to take them out of there with Dan Clements on board for trainer Leon Mansfield. All alone, traveling second. That is Seal the Dark. Natasha Day on board for Cassidy Schneider, and Cass Schneider also sending out the 4 Pain for Prez, the gray, with Garrett Rooney in the bike. Loose up front, little steppy and rolling. Off stride briefly was the 2 Razzle Dazzle Roxy as she was going through the quarter mile in 29-1. Again, threw in a few steps, got bumpy gated just prior to the quarter mile. Did number 2 Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Still maintains a 4-length lead here, second best. Seal the Dark, and then it's another gap to Pain for Prez. So all of them giving each other lots of room out there. Halftime leader, Razzle Dazzle Roxy. 1:03 3/5 was the halftime. Seal the Dark got closer here in second. Still a bit of a gap to Pain for Prez. The gray is third. 3/8 left to go for Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Seal the Dark now with a challenge. Little steppy again. Went Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Bumpy gated as she straightened to the backside. So Seal the Dark went on to lead. Pain for Prez is going to battle for second now against Razzle Dazzle Roxy. 1:31 3 for 3/4. And a 3-length lead now for Seal the Dark. Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Again, throwing in steps. Pain for Prez. Battles on for the deuce. Seal the Dark. She's almost there with a clean line in London. Seal the Dark. Day for Schneider. Pain for Prez. Rudy for Schneider. Razzle Dazzle Roxy finishes third. Clements for Mansfield. They clocked up a mile in 2:02 3. And that will be doing it for our broadcasting this evening at the Raceway. We're coming back on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Thanking you all for joining us tonight from the Eye in London Sky. Sugared Oil. Have yourself a great weekend.